it's not going to affect you. You have to build yourself mentally. You must be mentally tough when it comes to this industry. So expect one of the mental enemies, which we call rejection. All right, if you are rejected, accept it. If you feel unloved, let it go. If they chose someone or something over you, probably like, you know, right now, there are a lot of network marketing currently in Nigeria. That's why you have to know your brand. Know what you are selling, know the conversion plan, so that they will not choose. So, see, if you meet me and I talk to you about Rising Right, you will join. You will join. Why? Because I know the value. I believe in it. I've built myself. I've built my mentality, my emotions, my mindset. My perspective is right. So you cannot choose someone else's opportunity over mine, except you didn't listen to me while I was talking. Okay, so if peradventure they chose someone or something over you, move on. That's why you have to build yourself emotionally, build yourself mentally, because we have what we call the law of the third. The law of the third. You have to build it. That law of the third grows that if you talk to, for you to have one person that will say yes to your opportunity, first of all, it takes 7 exposure to get someone to actually say yes and join a network mentally. Then it takes up to 10 persons. You speak to 10 persons to get one person. Sometimes you want to build an organization of 50 committed leaders. Before you get those 50, sometimes before you get one, you have talked to over 50 persons or 20 persons before you get one committed person. So that you have one person registered into your business does not mean that you have one person that is serious about the business. No. Remember that if every no from someone is a yes to someone better, if every no from someone is a yes to someone is better, never give up. Failure and rejection are only the first step to succeeding. Now, to fear is to limit. To educate is to expand. To educate is to expand. The secret of success is learning how to use pain and pleasure instead of having pain and pleasure use you. Now, if you do that, you are in control of your life. If you don't, your life controls you. Just like when you go to the gym, you want to build 6 packs. You want to build your biceps. You know, you want to build muscles on your arms, on your stomach, your lower abdomen. You want to build your lats, muscles on your lats. It will take pain. Sometimes you want to lose belly fat. It takes pain. Don't run away from pain. Whatever that gives you pain in building this business is what you need. You need that thing to build your belief. You need to be mentally tough. Pain is the birthplace of a new life. Pain is the birthplace of change. Pain is the birthplace for growth. Pain is the birthplace for a new direction. Pain is the birthplace for a new vision. The pain that you feel today will be the reason for your success tomorrow. The greater the pain, the greater the gain. Remember that. If you can feel great in pain, it won't last long. Embrace it. The pain you are going through in growing and building your rising height business has to drive you. I always define pain as the P there means passion. You have to be passionate about this business. No, see, it is your passion that is going to be contagious for someone to become passionate about Rising Height. If you are talking to someone and you want the person to be inspired and excited about the opportunity, the excitement must come from you. You cannot give what you don't have. You cannot expect what you have not given. You can't be giving something negative and you want something opposite to happen to the person you are talking to. Then the A in pain is action. You have to do, you see, this business is all about action. What are you doing? Not what you are thinking. What are you doing? How many calls are you making in a day? How many Zoom meetings are you attending? How many of your members are attending the Zoom meeting? How many presentation are you doing in the game to show the plan, to show the presentation? You said, nobody is joining. I've not registered anybody, or nobody have been registered under me. What are you doing? What is your calendar? Have you prioritized your calendar? Have you scheduled meetings? When you look at your daily activities, your weekly activities, have you scheduled meetings as to, okay, I have meetings with so-and-so person tomorrow. I have this meeting, this training. What is your calendar like? I then means inspired. You have to be inspired. Inspired, and inspiration will come from within. I cannot inspire you. Inspiration comes from information. That's why it's called information. Information. There's something that is coming in that will be formed and will produce action. So if you want to be inspired, you need a lot of information. Then the end then means never to quit. Do not quit on yourself. Do not quit on yourself. Do not quit on the business. Okay? All right. Now, face your fears. Don't run away from your fears. One of the fears that you're going to have is the fear to make that phone call to the person you want to talk to about the opportunity. There will always be fear. Face the fear. Like I always tell you, detach yourself from the outcome emotionally. So when you know that at the end of the day, negative or positive, you are moving on. It has no dent on your character or your belief system. So face your fear. If you are afraid to call some persons, probably you have written some names down, and when you want to start calling, when you get to a particular person, you start having thought that, what would this person? Don't conclude for the person. Don't preempt. Just make the call. Face the fear. Nothing is there. Then focus on where you want to go, not on what you fear. Where are you going? That should be your focus. Always buy into the future, because the present will always be boring. There will be fear in the present, but the future, you've not gotten there. That's why you tell someone that is saying, okay, show me your result. Tell the person, I've not got it. I'm still becoming what I'm going to be. I've not yet become all that I want to be. So where you see me today is not where I'm going to be. It's not all that I want to be. There is still a future. So focus on where you are going, not on what you are afraid of. Some of you're afraid of doing presentation because you don't know the presentation, you don't know the compensation, you don't understand it. So you fear to talk to someone, because when you understand, knowledge takes away fear. The more knowledge you get, the more bold you become, the more bolder you're going to be. When you lack knowledge, you're going to be afraid. Just like when we're on campus, the students that don't know anything, whenever they call them to answer questions, you see them shaking. It's the same thing in business. When you don't know the business, when you meet someone that, if you meet a networker that is ready to see your opportunity, you will just spoil everything because of your fear. Okay, so build your mind, build your mind. Now apply the SW3 next principle. Some will join you, some won't join you. So what next? Some are waiting. Yeah, we have 200 million people in Nigeria. Don't tell me everybody has joined all networks. Don't tell me that. Some will join, some won't join you. So what next? Some are waiting. Some are waiting. Keep making the calls, keep showing the plan, keep attending the Zoom meetings. You will be inspired. You will build your belief system. You build your emotions, and you'll be mentally tough. The concept of this business is be your own boss. You are the one in charge of your time. You are the one in charge of everything you want to do. Nobody is telling you when to wake up. Nobody is telling you what you're supposed to do. Nobody is telling you when to close. Nobody is telling you when to go on break. Nobody is telling you when to go on vacation. Nobody is regulating your activities or your life. You are in charge of your time. You are your own boss. Now, apply the law of leverage. Jay Poggetti said something. He said, I will rather earn 1% of 100 people's efforts than to earn 100% of my efforts. That is the law of leverage. And it is in this business you can actually apply that law. We are in the business of helping people. It's called a helping business. It's the concept of the business. You be your own boss, apply law of average, helping business, difference of small versus big money. Dreams. So what are your dreams? Probably you want to have a house and the lot, which is about 20 million, maybe cars. You want cars of 5 billion. If right now your dreams is what we are typing, what we are seeing, I like to go to the chat box and just type your dream. Maybe your dream is to own a house write the location. Say, I am happy and grateful now that I am a house owner in 6 months' time. A house owner in 6 months' time, where you can say, I own a house of 20 million naira worth. You can say, I own a car of 10 million naira worth, 20 million naira worth. Our executive director will always say, be the first to tear the car, the rubber of the car. Enough of all these Tokumbo cars. Be the first to smell the leather of the seats. Be the first to pour water on the carburetor. Be the first to pour fuel on the tank. Be the first to sit on the seat in the car, on the leather seat. Be the first to drive, to turn on the ignition. Be the first, right? Just type on the chat what your dreams. You want to travel to South Africa? We currently have an incentive trip So you can say, okay, I will be at the list of those that are going to qualify for South African trip is not complete without me. I'm the one that's going to complete that list. The name is not complete until my name comes there. Not just my name and my team members. I want to see my team members in that trip. I'm not going alone. I'm going with my team members. Savings of 20 million. These are your dreams. Education, 10 million. Now, the total is about 57 million. Now, when it comes to figures, don't be afraid of figures. Money is just a number, it's a figure. So 57 million is possible, all right? And Rising Night Compensation Plan can give you that. Now, let's go into salary. Salary, probably your salary is 40,000 naira per month, and they will take tax. Tax is 4,000, food is 15,000. What you have left is 21,000, and you're going to take fare to work on daily basis. Okay, you buy credit to make calls, and your personal expenses 5,000, and what you have left is just 5,000 naira, and you work for like 12 months for like times 40,000 times 12 months in a year, and that will be like times 40 years. You have made about 90.2 million in 40 years, and you retire. And when you multiply 5,000 times 40 years, you can imagine how much that is. What will that get you? A life, 40 years lifetime. What will you achieve with this money? But we have a system, because salary is something that they use to bribe you to forget about your dreams. Your salary will never grow. It is fixed. That's why it is called salary. It's fixed. What we earn in this business is called income, not IFCOM. Salary is IFCOM. This is what we earn in Rising Night is income. It has the ability to grow, and it grows based on what? What is your network? What is your network? Your network will increase, will determine your network, and your network will determine your network. So build your network. Build your network. As mind of salary is good. It can be a starting point, but don't stop there. All right. So when you look at the cash flow quadrant, we have the first quadrant, which is the employee. You have a job, and can you hear me, Mr. Fortune? I don't know if you can hear me. Hello.
Yeah, I can hear you. Go ahead, please.
All right. If you're an employee, you have a job. You work 24. You work maybe 8 hours a day or 10 hours a day, or 12 hours a day, every day. Okay, you are trading time for money. Now you are self-employed. You have a boss. You are self-employed. The next quadrant is the S quadrant. You have a boss. Self-employed means that you own your own business. Probably you sell something in a restaurant, or you own a small shop where you sell clothes, or you sell something, you buy and sell. Self-employed, you run your own business. The ES quadrant is limited. If you really want to make money and you want to have residual income, you have to move over to the BI quadrant, which is the business owner and the investor. And the Rising Night system gives you the ability to own these two. When you register into your Rising Night, into Rising Night with any registration part, you became a business owner, not self-employed. Understand? Employee and self-employed does not have the power of leverage until you become a business owner, where your money starts working for you. Now you own a system and people work for you as a business owner. And let me explain this now. If you're in network marketing, don't see it as though people are working for you, because most people say, I don't want to work for my upline. And those that are downline, they don't want to work because they think that whatever they are doing is pushing the person up. No, it's a wrong mindset. Whatever you do is your own business, and it's benefiting you. Forget who is on top. Someone will always benefit from what you do. When you were working in a company, someone was benefiting. When you were self-employed, when you purchased products from people or from merchants, someone was benefiting. So you cannot not have a system that someone will not benefit from you. Then when you come to invest on where money works for you, it will get to a point whereby when you build your network, you build a system, you get to a point you become an investor, money will start working for you. All right. So ensure that you take your business serious, because you are a business owner with Rising Night. All right. So this is the law of leverage. it gives you residual income, and it gives you generational wealth. Network marketing is a career. You have to take it seriously. If you focus on building it like a career, just like you go to school to study engineering, to study medicine, you study different things. The same thing with network marketing. In network marketing, you can become many things. You can be. It's a career that you have to take serious. The way you take your schooling so serious that you say, okay, after school you're going to continue in this particular direction. It's the same to network marketing. There are skills you have to learn. There are trainings you have to undergo. There are motivational training videos you have to listen to develop your character, to develop your ability. Because you see, your money will grow, your earning ability will grow with the knowledge and information that has grown within you. No risk. In network marketing, I don't see there's no risk, because when you registered, you got products equivalent to the value of the money you paid for. And it's a portable business. It's something you can do from anywhere. There's no restriction as to you have to resume at work at a certain location on daily basis. You have to stay, you have a number of hours in a day that you have to work. No, it's a portable business you can do at your free time, at your leisure. And it's a global business. We call it a business that we call it in this century, we call it a connected business. We call it a connected economy. That means you are doing a business that is actually connecting you with people. Anything that brings you in contact with people is what we are into. It's a global business. You can do it from anywhere you are, and you can affect the whole world. You can do it part-time, you can do it full-time. There are people that started it part-time, and like the former network I was doing before, I started it as part-time, and as it started paying me beyond what I was doing full-time, I abandoned the full-time stuff I was doing and focused on it. It became my full-time job. So when you say you're doing it part-time, you need to have time that you're going to allocate to it. Now, it's a family business. It's a family business. Now, your attitude determines your success in this industry. You have to be optimistic. You have to be positive. You have to have the right positive mindsets. You have to think of the positive all the time. You have to have targets. You have to have your own philosophy. You have to understand the psychology of building a network marketing system. Your attitude is what defines everything in this business. Attitude. Sometimes you can meet a prospect that is willing to partner with you, and your attitude can just spoil everything. Attitude is more important than skill. Remember, I told you, I said, mentally, you have to be mentally tough. Attitude is one of them. Build your attitude, build your emotions, build your patience. In this business, you have to be patient. You have to be patient. Attitude is more important than education. Avoid I know it all attitude. Most people don't attend Zoom meeting and they don't know anything about this compensation plan. Their business is not growing because they think they know it all. They've seen the sponsor bonus. No, they said, see, the understanding the compensation plan is not about sponsor bonus. It is the energy, the belief behind the sponsor bonus. That is what makes someone is buying into. Because some people have shown people the comp plan. Okay, if you come in, this is your registration package, this is what you earn. Yeah, people are not coming in. So what is wrong? It is not the compensation plan. It is your belief system. It is your attitude that is affecting their decision. Some people will not make decision because of your attitude that is coming from you. Learn the business as soon as possible. Some of you are on this call, you can't do presentation. You can't do, you say, I'm not a farm, I don't know how to do products. Who was born with slide in his mother's womb? I don't think anybody had slide in his mother's womb where it was learning the presentation. It was going for seminar in his mother's womb. Everything you know, you learned. Why are you afraid of learning? You have to make mistakes. This business, you have to don't be afraid. Make your mistakes. Make the mistakes and correct yourself and learn. Because when you make the mistake, you're going to perfect it and you're going to do it better. Okay, so learn this business as soon as possible. You cannot duplicate until you have transferred knowledge. You cannot give what you don't have. What you are not doing, your team won't do. Your team will not do what you tell them. They will do what you do. So if you're not doing prospecting, that is what is already happening in your team. If you're not making calls, that is already the reality of your team. If you are not doing what you're supposed to be doing to promote your business, you don't need any soothsayer. That is already what is happening in your team already. A team is a reflection of the leader. What the leader is what the team we drive towards and aspire to. So understand that whatever you do as a leader affect your business, affect your team consciously and unconsciously, directly and indirectly. They don't have to be there. Your lackadaisical attitude towards your business is duplication to your team members unconsciously, not because they want to get it from you, no, but because it has a way to affect your business. The leader is the one that gives direction to the team. We always say monkey see, monkey do. So if you're on this call, learn this business, learn the presentation, learn it. Don't depend on your upline. Don't depend fully on your upline to do presentation for you all the time. Learn it, master it, because if you're not mastering this, how to do presentation, your growth will be slow. That means you have to be the one to talk to for all your team members. Let everyone that has come on board learn this thing for themselves. Your attitude introduces you before you even speak. Note that. Good learning and listening attitude. When you come for a seminar, listen. I kept on asking questions. Up to today, I'm still learning something new. I was speaking with the chief executive operations director, and she said something that I was supposed to do some registrations, and she said, please do just the upgrade and move the other one to the following day. That the system, as we see the upgrade from a package to a higher pack from 11 p.m. I didn't know that before now. See, don't think you are too big to learn. See, in this business, you have to be humble. You have to be humble. I always tell people, I said, the most proud people in this world are not rich people. When you are rich, you understand what I'm saying. The most proud people, the most wicked people on this earth are poor people. They are the most wicked, most devilish poor men. That's why I can't have a poor friend around me. Law of association is at work. You don't need any definition. You don't need any prophet. If you have 4 friends that are broke, law of association is at work. You are the 5th one. By law of association, if you hang out, someone said, if you hang around a barber's shop for a long time, you will get a free haircut. And it's a law of association that is at work there. So attend trainings and seminars. When you are on this call, how many of your team members are on this call? How many of your team members are on this call? Leadership training. This is a leadership training. This every week right now, I think we're going to be having the training from the company. It's a company event. You have to learn how to invite. You have to promote event, promote Zoom meetings. We're having a Zoom meeting. Promote it. Look, I believe you are getting value from this meeting right now. And I wish, and you'll be thinking, you wish your team members were on this call, listening to the same thing. If they're on the call with you, you will not need to do much in building your team, because they are learning and getting the same training you are getting. So you will do less work on them. You do few work on them. But if they are not on the call with you, you have a lot of work to do. All the meetings we are organizing, they are events. Whether it's a Zoom meeting, see, the importance you place on the Zoom call will determine the response you get when you invite someone to the call. So when you invite your team members to come on the call, it's because you don't place importance on that Zoom call. That's why they are giving that feedback. Change your attitude towards the Zoom meetings. Your team will respond to that attitude. To master, internalize our business, and to keep us sharp and in the know in every aspect of our business. Good learning and listening attitude. Don't forget that learning is a process. You can't learn everything in one day. You can't understand everything in one day. Make the mistakes and learn from your mistakes. Don't be afraid of that. Now, there are 2 kinds of people: the successful people and unsuccessful people. What makes the people that are successful to be successful? They continuously learn new things. Like today, I learned something new. That when you do upgrade, wait till 11 p.m. before you enter registration under the account that was just upgraded. Otherwise, if you register someone under an account that you upgraded, the person will not get the bonus on the account you upgraded to. Rather, the account he was, because the system has not recognized that upgrade. I learned that today. This is almost going to my 2nd month of this business. I learned that and I took notice of it. That you won't see on the slide. That you will hardly see, even you hardly hear on the presentation call. You hardly hear on the prospect meeting. It's on in trainings like this, you're going to be seeing all those things and hearing all those things, and you take them, you learn them. Now, on successful people, what they do, they think they know it all. They always sleep. They think they know it all. They don't spend time to build their business. Now, millionaires versus broke people. Millionaires, they reach daily. They set goals. They compliment. They embrace change. They forgive. They talk about ideas. They continuously learn, and they take responsibility. As long as you want to blame your success on someone, you are not going to be a millionaire in this business. You said, okay, you've registered in this business, you've not registered anybody under you. You are not responsible. You have registered into this business, you are waiting for spillover. You are not responsible. Are we saying you will not get spillover? No, spillovers will come. Spillovers will come. Don't let something affect what you are doing. Don't tie your success to what someone will do, so that you will not push blame to someone. The moment you transfer blame of something to someone else, you are not responsible. Leaders take responsibility. Leaders, they take initiative. They think, they profile solution, they profile direction. Take responsibility for your failures and for the failures of your team. Broke people, they watch TV daily. Some people watch, instead of them to be on the Zoom call, that time is when they are watching one season film. That is when they are watching one program that will not add to their income. And before, at the end of the movie, they will not get value. And the meeting that would have given them value and build their belief system, they will miss all that. And they wonder why people are not joining their business, because there's no emotion. There's no emotion of acceptance. There's no emotion of yes for people to join. Now, criticize. Broke people will always criticize. They argue a lot. They are afraid of change. They will tell you that the ones that will tell you that I've invested in this and this. You don't make decisions based on the failures of the past. You don't make decisions based on what has happened in the past. You can't change the past. You only have today and tomorrow. Broke people always hold grudges, and they talk about people. They will not talk about the compensation plan. They talk about people. They think they know it all. Omnipros, assistant Holy Ghost people, assistant Holy Spirit, they know everything, and they blame others for their failures. Now, believe. Everything is possible for him who believes. If you believe, belief is very strong and very powerful. How do you build your belief system? When we share testimonies, you see, when you see us share testimonies or we post testimonies about someone use Rising Light products and the person got testimony, be excited. That builds your belief system in the products. It builds your passion. It builds you emotionally. But if you think, you are waiting for the kind of testimony that maybe someone caught, they amputated someone's leg and the person took 2 surplus and the leg grew out, that is the testimony you are waiting for. No, celebrate the small wins first before the big ones will come. If someone said he took 2 surplus and he was not seeing a period and started seeing the period, celebrate it. It's a testimony. It's a testimony. Okay, so and that works, it has an impact on your belief system. All right, so anything is possible. Everything is possible. Go to the chat box and type anything is possible. Tell yourself, I believe in the success that I'm going to achieve in building my Rising Light business. Believe in your upline. Believe in your downline. I prefer to call them success and business partners. Believe in yourself. What matters most is how you see yourself, not how people see you, not what people say to you. It's what you say to yourself. People will always say something, whether you do good or you do bad, whether you don't do anything or you do something, whether you make money or you don't make money, people will still say something. So take your mind. I have a bulletproof kind of ear. Don't let what people say to you affect you. Why? Focus on what you want to become. How do you see yourself? How you see yourself is a reflection of who you are. Okay, challenges makes you more responsible. Always remember that life without struggle is a life without success. Don't give up and learn not to quit. It always seems impossible until it is done. Right now, we are going through the pioneering phase. It is the most difficult phase in building a network marketing business. You have to be patient. Your patience will be tested, will be tried. Right now, you're on a call. You invite your members to join the call. They are not joining. This is the time. This is that phase. It looks as if everything, it doesn't look as if you are seeing the growth, but you see, Something is happening. You can't see it. Give us the next 6 months. Give us till the end of this year. You will see what will happen in Rising Night. This business is going to explode in this country, and we're going to rise to the top above every other company in Nigeria. We're going to take over. In fact, we are taking over, and we're going to dominate. We're going to subdue every network marketing in Nigeria. And we owe nobody apology. We owe nobody explanation. That is who we are. We are eagles. We are Rising Night. We rise by lifting others. Commitment. Commitment. I like this. Commitment means consistency. Okay. Everybody wants to go to heaven. Nobody wants to die. Right? Commitment is consistency. Commitment is something you are allergic to. It means making a decision and you stick by it no matter what. You tell yourself, I'm going to bring 5 prospects on the call every day. Make the decision and stick to it. Commit yourself to it. Your commitment depends on what you want to achieve. Maybe you want to make $1 million. That is what will drive your commitment. Because if
Okay, guys, I think we lost our speaker due to some technicalities. So let's just.
can you hear me now?
Okay. Welcome back.
All right, please, can you make me a co-host again so that I can share my screen? I think a call came in. That was what distracted my network.
All right.
All right, thank you very much. I'll just continue from where I stopped, talking about commitment. And okay, so I'm still talking about commitment. Now, I said commitment, you cannot be committed. You are committed to something that you want to achieve, something where you want to go, something you want to do, something you want to become. So the first thing is goal first before you become committed. So your commitment in this business will be based on what you want to achieve. So what are your desires? Note that. Now, the beauty of network marketing is time flexibility. Now, the amount of time and the effort you put in determines your results. How many hours per day do you want to commit to doing the Rising Night business? How many hours? How many days per week are you going to commit to building your Rising Night business? Ask when you register someone, ask them this question, because sometimes they are excited when they are coming in, when they see the competition plan, they say, oh, I want to qualify for South African trip, but they're not ready to be committed to the process to achieve that. Everybody wants to make 5 million, 10 million, but nobody wants to commit to it. All right. So you must make commitment to yourself to grow in this business by attending events, by attending trainings, by listening to motivational videos from top legends in network marketing, like Horton Box, Eric Worre, several of them. The guy that is passed on from Amway. Listen to their videos, David Immoniti. Listen to these guys, go to their Facebook page, become friends with them and see what they are doing, because you see, you will become what you see. You will become what you emotionally see all the time. All right. So make a commitment to grow your business on daily basis, on weekly basis. Make a commitment to read books in direction of in network marketing. And your presentation, you have to commit yourself to, do the presentation of this business, and not just do presentation, but fine-tuning your presentation. Now, training is also part of commitment, and commitment we also give you training. When you are committed to something, you will become an expert in it. You become a master in that thing. So you surrender. In commitment, you have to surround yourself with the right kind of people. Like if you're on this call, you are surrounding yourself with the right kind of people. You have to commit yourself to grow this business, because as your team grow, you must grow to manage it. When you have a team of 10, the energy you're going to be putting in will be different from the energy you're going to put when you have a team of 20 persons, when you have a team of 100 persons. So if you don't grow fast, the success and the growth of your team may overwhelm you and you may be lost. So that's why you have to keep reading. You have to keep listening to motivational, so that you will build your capacity, because you have to build yourself first before you can build your team members. You have to inspire yourself first before you can inspire someone. You have to motivate yourself first before you can motivate someone. Everybody wants to make money, but not everybody wants to be committed. 3 levels of commitment. I will try. I will do my best. I will do the business. Whatever it takes. Treat your network marketing business like a job. Set your hours and show up every day. Hold yourself accountable. The same way you do when you were working with Chevron, when you were working with the government. Every morning you have woken up, you've brushed your teeth, you're taking your bath, and you are on your way to work. The same thing with your business. Treat it like a job, because it's going to pay you. For me, success is not an option, it's a must. Success is not an option, it's a must. All right. Discouragement. Dealing with discouragement. Do not entertain negative thoughts. Avoid dream stealers. It's not everybody you share your dreams to. Not everybody is happy. I've come to understand that not everybody is happy when you become successful. And most times are people that are most close to you. They are not always happy when you become successful. You may not understand. Don't share your dreams with everybody, especially those that are close to you, because not everybody is seeing what you are seeing. They may not respond. They will not give you the kind of response you think they should give you. So be careful before you share your dreams with someone, so that you don't get discouraged. Your purpose is greater than your pain. When you have a purpose, it will be greater than the pain. No matter what you go through, purpose is always greater, and your purpose is your why. There was an incident that happened. A woman, the son got stuck. I think they were playing in a snow. It was in Canada. It happened. They were playing on a snow field, and something happened, and the ice broke, and the boy sunk. And the guy that was playing with him, the other boy that was playing with him, could not pull him off because the ice now froze on the son. And the car that they drove to that place now was on top of the boy. In fact, the tires of the car was on that place where the boy sank in the snow. That water that has frozen has become ice. So when the mom came, and the boy was crying, shouting for help, for help. Now, nobody was around that area to assist this woman. But there was an old man that was watching from a distance. So when the woman looked everywhere, nobody was there to assist her to pull her son out. Nobody knows where the strength came from, but she jacked that car, she moved the car with her hands out and pulled the boy out. When the paramedics came with their forensics to do analysis and how it happened, to take report of the incident, they started asking, how did this woman pull this guy from, because they knew that this is impossible. So while they were thinking, how can this happen? The old man walked to the scene and said the reason it was because there was nobody to tell the woman that she could not. When people tell you cannot do something, it affects what you can do. So don't let people to tell you cannot do anything. That's why you have to keep telling yourself, I can, I am, and I can do it. I will qualify for the South African trip. I will be one of the first soaring eagle in Rising Light. I will. You tell yourself this, I can. Your purpose was greater than your pain. Now, be positive. You never know what the storm may bring. Be positive, okay? As you move forward in life, you may need to change your cycle of friends. Not everyone around you will be interested in seeing you improve. Never forget that. If you want a Ferrari or Lamborghini, stop asking Toyota drivers for advice on how to succeed. You cannot be in Rising Light and you are asking someone that is not in Rising Light to give you advice about Rising Light. If you want an advice as to this business, ask the chief operations director or the marketing director or someone that is knowledgeable about this Rising Light. Don't just ask someone that is not. You are calling someone that is not in Rising Light to come and analyze Rising Light compensation plan for you. You will not get the best results. Excitement. You have to be excited. You see, if I'm going to be talking about my business to someone, I have to say it from a standpoint of excitement. And you see, excitement is not something you can fake. You can't fake excitement. It comes from inside, from within. And what gives excitement? New recruits. If new people are not signing up into your business, you will not have excitement. You will not have enthusiasm. A new recruit brings in new blood, brings in new enthusiasm, new information, new testimony. Because when there are new people coming into your business, when they use the product, you're going to be having new testimonies, and it creates excitement in your business and enthusiasm. You just find yourself, you're just excited. Why? Like today, we have some registrations. I'm excited, not really because I listened to a comedian. No, because some persons came into the business. New sign up came in today. That creates excitement. So excitement is going to come when there's activities in your business. Smile. Tell yourself, I'm a millionaire. I'm a millionaire. Tell yourself, go to the shadows and tell yourself, I am a millionaire in Rising Lights. I am a soaring eagle in Rising Lights. Focus. You cannot serve two masters at the same time. You cannot do two MLM companies well at the same time. You can use products from 10 different MLM companies, but you cannot build two at the same time. You can't build two at the same time. You just have to focus on one, because there are some people on this call, they are coming from somewhere. They have not fully left there and they are not fully in here. So they are in between. You will not make money here and you will not make money there. It's either your focus is 100% in Rising Light or your focus is 100% in where you're coming from. The choice is up to you. But know this, you can't build two network marketing companies at the same time. You have to choose one and focus. Stay focused, stay in your lane, and you will stay successful. Someone said in a track of athletes when they are running, for you to notice someone that has run over you or ahead of you is when you lose track of your field. When you lose track of your position, of where you are, your track field, that is when you cannot tell someone has run ahead of you. When you focus on your lane, you cannot tell, because every person is to one lane. So how can you tell someone has run ahead of you when nobody is in your lane? You are the one in your lane. So stay focused and you always stay successful. What is a prospect list? This is very important. A prospect list is a list of people who may or may not join you. Shoot for at least 300 names. Don't even do 100, 300, because the law of the third works. For every one person you need, you may talk to 10 before you will get one. So if the law of average say for every 10 you talk to, you get one, that means if you want 10 people, you have to talk to 300 people. All right? So everybody knows at least 200 to 300 people. The law of 6 degrees of separation applies here. If you know 6 persons, you know everybody in the world. And if you don't know to 6 persons, you are not a human being. Because you say, okay, it's just to get your binary one on the right, one on the left. You say, I don't know anybody. If you don't know up to 2 persons in this world, you are not a human being. This is part of the job. It's a daily business routine. Prospect list, you must build it every day. Highlight the top 10 prospects, and you have to build your prospect and categorize your list according to the registration packages that we have. Okay, on your list, how many people on that list can come in with 550,000 registration pack? How many can come in with 220? How many can come in with 55,000? How many can come in with 27,500? Categorize the list. Don't just create the list. After creating the list, categorize it. You have to start ticking the names of people you know can come in with this. Then you now launch with that one. A day will come, we're going to do all that training. Identify the first two you want to contact and go ahead and make the call. Make a prospect list. It's a system. Everybody is a prospect. Every person you know is a prospect. Every person a prospect knows is a prospect. Every person you have ever met and will ever meet is a prospect. Every person who walks, talks, and breathes within 10 feet of you is a prospect. Don't go prospecting, prospect as you go. That means don't go with the mind that I want to prospect this person. No, prospect as you go. That means as you go, you will meet people, share the opportunity, look for opportunities to talk about your business. It may not present itself all the time, but create it. Look for the opportunity. Not all the time you go, you have to do prospecting, but as you go, prospect as you go. How to invite? Use the form. Family, occupation, recreation. How is your family? Ask questions. Oh, how do you do? How is your job? How is your business? How is the job? I trust you are doing well. Direct response is what you are. It's like a hot button you are looking for to come in to talk about your business. You don't just start to tell someone, "Oh, I have a business opportunity for you." No. It's too crude. Create a conversation. Recreation. Okay, what do you do for leisure? Tell the person, okay, I travel for vacation. And I can decide to say I want to go to Dubai for vacation. The guy will say, I don't have a passport. I'm not planning to leave Nigeria. Some people have not even seen airport. They've not been to the airport. Some people have not entered plane all their life. So you said, okay, I have an opportunity for that I can introduce to you with which you can actually have access to all these things and see life from a different angle. You think Nigeria is the most beautiful country. Wait until you get to the Valley of Waves. Then message. Whatever their response is when you ask them, how is your family? How is your occupation? How is your job? What do you do for recreation? We determine the message that you're going to give to them. Types of invitation: telephone invitation with excitement. Don't forget, when you're making a telephone call, you have to be excited. You don't make call with a lot of negative emotion. Make a script, create a script so that you keep to time, because in invitation, you don't do invitation more than 1 minute. If you talk more than 1 minute, you are doing it wrong. 1 minute. So create the script and follow the script so that you keep to time. Probably you can say, okay, you want to use 2 minutes for every invitation. Invitation should be the shortest thing ever. So that's why you have to use a script. Then personal invitation, powerful dressing, types of presentation, one-on-one presentation, house meeting, which is we call home meetings. Then we have office presentation. Office presentation, you can do a presentation anywhere. And you have to understand Rising Night Convention Plan in a way that you can present it in 5 minutes. You can present it in 10 minutes. And you also have to know the presentation in a way that if tomorrow you are doing presentation and light goes off, your mind should not go off. That means you should be able to present the opportunity without slide. Some people, they are like NEPA. The moment light goes off, that is the end of the presentation. No, you should be able to do this presentation when there's no light, when there's light, with a laptop, with a phone, with a slide, without a slide, 5 minutes presentation, 10 minutes, 20 minutes, 1 hour, everlasting presentation. You should be flexible in your presentation. All right. Then apply the ABC rule. Advisor, bridge, and customer. Who is your advisor? Your upline, your top earner. Like the chief operation executive director. When I want to do my prospecting, I always tell my people, come around her. She's always the advisor. She's the upline. Then the bridge is you. Then the customer is the guest, the person you want to prospect. And something that some of us do is you have invited someone to talk to your upline, to talk to someone, or you have invited your prospect, and it's now with your upline. The moment you have introduced your upline, and you have to learn how to edify your upline, because the person will respect your upline, he may not respect you. That's why he may not say yes to you if you tell them about the opportunity, but he does not know your upline, so there's no familiarity. So he has respect for your upline. So edify your upline. You can say, my upline is a multiple six-figure earner, is someone that has made money in this industry. You mention the amount, then you say he has helped a lot of people. Just say, if he has a rank, tell the person this is a chairman black diamond, is a crown diamond, It's a rising ego 3, it's a soaring ego in this company, and you know what it means? It's $1 million earner, income earner. Then when you have edified your upline before your prospects, then tell your prospect, this is the person I talked to you about. So you leave the floor for your upline to do whatever you want him to do in terms of the presentation and to present the opportunity to the person. Now, when your upline is talking, keep your mouth shut. Don't say anything till the end. Don't contribute. Don't say anything. Just let your upline do everything. Don't add anything. You are fed the flow of the conversation. All right. Apply 24 to 48 hours rule. Follow up your prospect. For the fortune is in the follow-up, and keep their excitement level high. Invite them to the next orientation. Like tomorrow, on tomorrow Saturday, we're having a prospect meeting on Saturday. See, promote it, invite your team members for that meeting, whether they are prospects or they are members. Let them come and learn how to do the presentation. So invite them for the next meeting is tomorrow. If there's a physical meeting, invite them for the physical meeting. If there's a Zoom meeting, promote the 2 meetings and let them be there. All right. As we conclude, note the following and listen to this testimony from Horton Box. He's one of my mentors in this industry. It took me 18 years to become an overnight success. I started this industry at the age of 18 years. I wanted what everyone else wanted, overnight success. But I was unfortunate. And after 7 years, my biggest pay every month was 100,000, and I had authorship of 40K. I never had more than 50 downlines after 7 years of dedication. However, I'm grateful for my journey, because too much success too soon would have been a distraction from developing the way I did today. Now I am addicted to personal development and duplicating myself in people. I discovered that true success is the ability of people sucking from your seed. To you, it may appear that 18 years is too long to start making big money, but to me, it was a very short time. It's just 18 years of getting it right and the remaining years of enjoying myself. This should not be a permission for you to grow slow, because more information are available now for you to comprise it than it was when it started. But the price is still the same, and you must pay it. If you believe your tomorrow has something great to offer you, then you must pay the price today. From Horton Box. If you were born poor, it is not your mistake. But if you die poor, it's your mistake. What is poor? Passing over opportunities repeatedly. That's from Bill Gates. If you don't find a way to earn while you sleep, you will work till you die. From Warren Buffett. When Donald Trump was asked recently what he would do if he had to do it all over again, Donald Trump said, I would get into network marketing and build business network leveraging. If I have the chance to start all over again, I would choose network marketing. From billionaire Bill Gates. A child learns to walk and falls 50 times. Falls down 50 times. He never thinks to himself, maybe this isn't for me. When a child is crawling and trying to stand and is walking, or when the child is crawling, you don't say, this child is not a human being. No, you don't say that. So don't be afraid to make mistake. Make your mistake and correct yourself and move on. When you feel like quitting, remember why you started. Your why is very important. If your dream is big enough, the facts don't count. The facts are the things that you see. The facts don't count when the dream is big enough. Thank you very much for taking out time to be on this presentation. With this, I believe you've gotten value. And if you are on this call, I'd like to go to the chat box and type that if the dream is big enough, if the why is compelling enough, the facts don't count. So go ahead and type that and tell yourself, I am making progress daily. I am growing my organization. Type all this. I'm growing my organization every minute. My team is growing to a big organization. My team is duplicating to a big organization. I'm among those that will qualify for the South African all-paid expense trip. I am a soaring eagle. You must have all this incantation, all this enchant, you enchant all these words to your mind on daily basis. So thank you very much for listening. I believe you've gotten value from this training. If you've gotten value from this training, go to the chat box and type value, 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 value. Thank you very much, Mr. Fortune. I think if you have any questions, you can go to the chat box and type and ask your questions based on what you've heard tonight. And Mr. Fortune, I think I should hand over the meeting floor to you now. Thank you very much, everyone. Thank you for listening. All right, from Michelle Ogu, if the wise complaining of the facts don't count. From Bridget, value, 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 10 times value, 10 times value. All right. I'm growing, Bridget Agbasin, I'm growing my team to a big organization. All right, so more. All right, so I'm so excited. I'm so excited. See, there is a lot we are doing right now. There's a lot that is happening. Sometimes don't use what is happening with your team to judge Rising Night. If you think nothing is happening, it's in your team, it's not happening. Things are happening. Everybody's not like you. Like someone said that in one, there was a picture I saw, and someone said some people think that God is from their village. That if they are not helped by them, they think they will not succeed because they think God is from their village. God is not from their village. So don't think everybody's like you. If you are not working, if you're not doing anything, people are working. People are making calls on daily basis. People are talking to people about this opportunity, and people are making decisions. So if you've gotten value, tell yourself, I'm going to become the best version of myself. Nothing is going to discourage me. Nothing is going to distract me. Nothing is going to stop me. I'm unstoppable. I'm unstoppable. I can't fail. Nothing I put my hands to do will fail. I can't fail in this business. I'm a success. You tell yourself, I'm a success. I'm succeeding. I'm building my Rising Night organization to the largest and biggest organization ever. I'm a soaring eagle. I'm a soaring eagle. I am South African bound. I'm bound to go to South Africa for this all-paid expense trip. And my team members are going with me. I'm not going alone. I'm going with my team members. So thank you very much for being on this call. Tomorrow, at different locations, we have several meetings going on in several locations in Benin, in Warri, in Enugu, in Port Harcourt, in Lagos. If you're in Lagos, tomorrow we are having a strategic meeting with our Chief Executive Operations Director, Pharmacist Emilia. So come with your leaders, come with your members, come with your prospect. It's going to be a wonderful meeting, a powerful meeting. Don't miss out on that meeting. People are coming from all over Africa just because of that meeting. So if you're in Nigeria, if someone can travel all the way from Cameroon, all the way from Benin Republic, all the way from Togo, just to come for that meeting. If you are in Nigeria, or in Lagos, don't trivialize that meeting. Ensure you be on that meeting. Then tomorrow evening by 8 o'clock, we are having a prospect call, a presentation opportunity call for only prospect. Those you want to hear and to see this opportunity, invite them to be on that call. At least invite 5 people to be on the call. Then if you have not mastered the presentation, be on the call so that you will understand and learn the video from different speakers, because different speakers have different style and they have different way they communicate their thoughts. The way I will communicate my thoughts will be different from the way Fortune will communicate and the way Pharmacist Emilia will communicate. So learn from everybody so that you will have different. Look at the other day, Dr. Ray was doing the product presentation. I fell in love with the product again. See, knowledge will bring passion. Okay, so thank you very much. If you have any question, go ahead and type and ask your question, then we can call it a day. All right, I think I'll just open the chat for 1 or 2 persons. Okay, all right. In the absence of no questions, I think we should call it a day. If you want to say anything, okay, we have Tolu Lokbe Olausi. Let me open your mic. So let's hear from you. Your mic is unmuted, so you can unmute and let's hear from you. You raised your hands. Maybe you want to make a contribution. Tolu Lokpe, all right. We have our Chief Operations Executive Director, Pharmacist Emilia. Let's make welcome our Executive Operations Director to say one or two things to this meeting. Fam, your mic is unmuted. You can unmute from your end.
Yeah, thank you. That's been amazing presentation so far. Good evening, everybody. I guess we all enjoyed the presentation so far, and it's more like an eye-opener for all of us to actually put in more energy to drive the business as well. Just a quick one, there are some few things that I really just want to, bring out on the table, which should be what we should ponder on before we sleep tonight. When we talk about leadership training, oftentimes most people don't really appreciate the value that you get from trainings. Remember, trainings are more like a stepping stone for you to get to your destination. So if you are actually, not taking training seriously, then you will be slow getting to your destination. So, and believe me, the energy that we are rising with currently is an energy that it's just like a speed of light. So you can't afford to be crawling. You can't afford to be holding back. You can't afford to be sluggish. You just can't afford to fail. All right. So here's just a quick tip for us to actually inspire us for tonight. Okay. Now, there's something I really want us to carefully think about. It's about the be, do, have system. It's called be, do, and have system. All right. As network marketers, as people aspiring to be great in the industry, as people aspiring to be ranking up, to be among top earners, you want to 10x your income, you have to apply the be, do, have system. What do I mean when I say be, do, and have? Be the person, all right? Be the kind of person that would take action to have the things that you really desire to have, all right? To do the things that you really want to do to excel. Nobody else will do this for you. Nobody else will do this for you. Develop a personal belief system. It's very, very important to develop a personal belief system. Be the kind of person that takes action. You go prospecting, like what was said earlier. You go prospect as you go. You are going to prospect somebody. You are passing by a whole lot of persons. What are you doing to those individuals? You're just leaving them behind. All right. I'm going to post a video shortly of what happened yesterday. Like, I was just sitting in the balcony of my hotel room when I stepped out. I have a couple of persons that actually came to see me. So I was like sitting in the balcony, and then there's this guy who was also lodged in the same hotel with me. The guy he's a young guy. The guy came out and it was just like, hello, how are you doing? Yeah, like, fine. And so the lady seated close to me was kind of like trying to talk to him about network marketing. And the guy's whole, countenance is, I don't like network marketing. I don't even want to hear about network. It's a no for me, straight up. All right. Now, this lady came to actually visit me, but she was taking advantage of the people around to, like, plant a seed. And guess what? When I discovered that she already opened the ground for conversation, I'm going to help this lady close this deal. Do you understand? So when I'm saying prospect as you go, don't go prospecting. There are a lot of people around you that are yearning for an opportunity. All right. They are waiting and you are passing them by. So it's very, very important to actually utilize any single person you have around you. To cut the story short, here's what happened. This guy was like, network marketing is a no for me. And trust me, I don't take no for an answer. I'm always like, there should be a reason why this guy like no. So I quickly just took his consent, like, do you mind if I do a video of you? Like, I really just want to make I just want to interview you, and I really want to know why you are so, as in, you don't want to hear network marketing, you don't want to do network marketing, and I hope you don't mind. The guy was like, okay, fine. So I quickly give the video to my lady friend, and I started the interview. Believe you me, when I post this, you're going to watch it. This same person that said network marketing is a no for me, I don't even want to. After speaking with him, he was like, I didn't have this whole idea about network marketing. I didn't know that network marketing is like this. So how do we start up? Do you get my point? And I didn't even know that this person was scheduled for a flight outside the country, which is today. And immediately he arrived, it was like he has already arrived, and like, let's look at, he registering and coming on board. He wants to take the business seriously. Little did I know that this guy is an artist with a follower of up to like 10,000 plus follower. You know what this guy can do if he puts this on his, so what I'm trying to say is, until you have this be-do system, have this personal belief, be the kind of person that you really want to be, take that action every time. There's money surrounding you. You don't have to wait to go and look for the money outside. Think about who you want to be, what you want to achieve in business. Look at your dreams. Why do you want to be successful? You don't attract what you want, but what you do. You can never attract what you want, but what you do. So do what you love. If you love network marketing, yes, it's the more reason why you have signed up to become a distributor. Then be passionate about the business. Be passionate about connecting people. Love the business plan. Love prospecting. Love seminar. Love Zoom meeting. Love connecting people with trainings like this. Okay?
Wow.
Now, when it comes to the half system, you ask yourself, what is it that you really don't have? What do you really don't have? What is it that you don't really have that you look towards having? The half system. What is it that you really don't have? Now, as I'm talking to you, there's something you really don't have. You love to have it. What is that thing? Today, before you sleep, take action from who you are now and key in that belief system to where you really want to be with this, with network marketing and with Rising Height as a platform. Remember, what do you aspire the more in this industry? This industry is transforming life. That is transforming people's life. How about you? You don't want to be a passerby. You don't want to be left out. So remove every single self-doubt that you have about you. And tonight, before you sleep, these little tips I've shared with you, ponder over them over and over and over again. Remember, it's about be, it's about do, it's about the have system that you need to incorporate into your network marketing lifestyle so that you can achieve every single thing that you so want to achieve in this industry. Over to you, Mr. Legend.
All right. Thank you so much. That is from our Executive Operations Director. Thank you for that, for those thoughts that you shared with us. So ensure you become a be, do, have networker, not net sitter. All right. So Royal Boss was raising her hands and think, okay, let me unmute your mic. Royal Boss, your mic is unmuted. Let's hear from you. Let's hear your thoughts. And if you have one or two things to say, Royal Boss, your mic is unmuted. You can unmute from your hand. I don't know if Nkiruka, Mrs. Nkiruka Agu is on. Okay. You can unmute your mic and let's hear from you, one or two things from you. I don't know if Mr. Fortune is back on the call. Or hello, Mr. Fortune, are you back? All right. If you want to say anything, you can raise your hand. Otherwise, we can call it a day and let's prepare for tomorrow. Okay. So thank you very much for being on this call. And until we meet again, keep rising, keep doing the business, be, do, and have, and ensure you talk to everyone that you know about this opportunity, because we are taking over the network marketing industry in Nigeria and in Africa. So thank you. We're going to see you more on this Zoom call. Tomorrow we're having a prospect Zoom call by 8 p.m. in the evening. So ensure you get your members to be on the call, and let's do this. Let's do this. Thank you very much. Until we meet again, keep rising. We rise by lifting others. We are Africans. Africa are who. Thank you very much. See you tomorrow.
Hello, welcome. Hello, hello. I hear you. I have. I did. Sorry, say day late. Though. I think say you don't sleep. Sir. Confirm. What of the this thing? How the meeting go now? I can't rush come out. The emergency class. Better rush one of my things. Okay. Okay, okay. So we don't catch up here. Next time on I'll try to decrease them. Or try to put design flyer. Because if you want to see, is that? Mm.
aside 5:30. If I catch any of them, catch any of them. In fact, please just tell them you're married. Just tell them you're married so that they'll stop disturbing you.